Morning, gamers. I know I said I was gonna make a YouTube video before stream. I think I'm gonna just do a shorter stream and make it after the stream because I don't know. Just don't want to log in right now. Also, I think I can make some more upgrades today, and then the video will have like even more of a higher budget, which might be more interesting. All right.
Cool winds. Celerim.
Hey Faz, how you doing? Chilling after work, nice. I want to fool around in Pob and see if I can make use of the wormhole jewel we bought. What is this worth now? This doesn't exist. Um, because I really should be using this. This does give me temp chains. Um, Unfortunately, I don't think I can remove these gloves for a unique pair of gloves. Like Asenath's would give me easy temp chains on hit. Hands of the High Templar, I'm sure there's some with probably Despair and temp chains. But well, I don't. Maybe we should. Should we see if that exists? Temp chain hit. Do you think this is going to exist on a Hands of the High Templar? Well, I mean, it actually exists on 6 different things. And none of them are Hands of the High Templar. What? Okay. I was not expecting that. Um, this is actually good right here. Although there's no evasion, so you lose 15 suppressed from the mastery. Actually, Hands of the High Templar also doesn't have evasion. This one has evasion. Attacks. This one just gives you rampage. This is actually good. I'm not paying 11 div for it, but look at that. Double curse, attack speed. You're gonna get your suppress. And you just have rampage. I've never used those gloves before. Um, but yeah, it's okay. We can actually do this without having the corruption. I could just do we can just hex bloom both of them. I can just throw an Arcanist brand down. It'll hex bloom it. But see, this is like instant. I wonder if I should just drop this for the despair and then throw the temp chains for an instant. Because if I Arcanist brand, it's gonna take like 1 second for the stuff to come up. Quiver crafting. Is this how expensive? This might have gone up. No, it didn't really go up. How is the Divine Orb price? 370. It looks like it's actually stabilized. Stabilized around just under 400. Maybe that's the amount where people just don't even want to pick up Chaos Orbs, so they settle it that much. Yeah, you paid me enough. So we gotta pop this actually. See if this is worth doing. So we're gonna take off this. And the only real downside of doing that is, oops, what the fuck? So I'm at like 11.3. I'm not going to lose very much damage, but I am going to lose 7% life, and I'm no longer curse immune. And we're going to put in possible escape, and we got to get back down to 119. Okay, first off, let's take off the flask. So taking off this flask, your HP pool, whatever that means, it does drop significantly. The Fizz max hit doesn't really drop because really only the armor is working for your max hit. Block doesn't affect your max hit. Although for mapping EHP pool is it in fact useful. The Despair Flask does give you evasion. So like that might like somehow that might compensate a little bit for losing the block. Not really. We get like 4% evade chance, that's fine. But now we're gonna be able to the damage is gonna shoot up massively. We're at like 11 million. This is gonna be it's gonna be like 14 mil or something. Yeah, it is. It's 14 million now. So the buttons are still the same. I'm still cursing. It's just I'm pressing temp chains there, and this is creating an aura for the despair. So my gems are the same right now. I've gained a ton of damage. Obviously conditional on that flask being up. And what if we grab these 2 points? Is that enough to fit in an aura? And is it even worth it? With Herald of Agony? What is my mana right now? I have 22 mana, but this precision's actually not going to be able to be linked. I'm gonna probably have to get rid of increased area of effect and put precision here. And it's gonna have to be lower level. How low? So you're trying to make the fractured to pierce? You just kept missing the fractures? What if I just don't have precision? What is my chance to hit? 91. Eight. It's my chance to poison. I have 105 if I do this. Took me a while to accumulate 5 fracturing orbs. So I don't know if that change, if this change actually makes sense. I don't think I want to change my aura. Maybe I can take this just for the +1 curse. So what was that, 11 million? 14. 14.9. Wait, did this not work for... Why is that not doing it? Oh, this is only spells. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this is much better for Spark, because Spark is a spell. We're in attack right now. Is this even worth doing? Yeah, I think getting a Mage Blood before doing the Quiver is fine, because all that Quiver really does is it frees up. You can get a better gem instead of Pierce Support. Pierce Support is 20% more damage, and you could replace that. Well, there are quite a bit stronger gems than 20% more damage, but 20% more damage is not bad, right? 20% more damage is fine. So I would delay that final quiver as long as you have like a decent. Okay, so if I'm doing this, I need to take off 2 points. 14.9. What if I go to... That one was better. take off one more point. $2.8. This is not priced right. I should reprice everything actually. Well, okay, good news. It looks like simulacrum stuff have dropped in price, and it looks like Abyss has gone up in price. So we are doing Abyss when I start getting into maps soon. So that's nice. Hey Baron, how's it going? Change zones. This is mispriced. When you change zones, it refreshes your price on the trade site. So I need to find one more point to really make use of that wormhole jewel. There's one here I can take off. I don't think there's really anything else I want to take off. Like, yeah, I could take that off. That kind of feels bad though. Well, that's selling. There has to be something I can take off my tree.
Why, hell, I'm here.
Why don't they swirl to me? Come on. I've already taken off a lot of the masteries. Like, I could take this off, but this is getting 6% chaos. So this is like 5% life, 10% evasion, 6% chaos. That's a lot. Phasing. Do I need phasing for mapping? Thank you, Jed TV. We could maybe get rid of phasing. Realistically, I am killing everything, right? Like, do I really need to be phasing? Should try Peaconk. That's a really good flask. I think Peaconk is fun, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of damage right now. And we're gonna be less tanky, which sounds a little sus since I'm trying to level right now. But
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
I think we're like overly tanky. I don't need the damage either, but I think it would be more fun if I had the damage, right? So we're gonna lose phasing. We are gonna lose this little bit of damage, that's fine. We're also gonna not be curse immune and we're gonna lose some life. But this is massive damage multiplier, and this is a pretty big one. So we're spending like 1, 2. We're saving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to get here, and we're also saving 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get here. So this is saving me 9 points by using this wormhole jewel. Well, it saved me like 5 important points. I don't even think I would take this necessarily, but 1, 2. Yeah, like save me 9 points, including the dead pathing nose up there. That's pretty high value. And the reason why I bought these things is all of these are boss drops. This wormhole jewel is a boss drop. This is a, I mean, not even boss drop. These are like just rare league mechanic. I guess, yeah, this is a boss drop. This is a rare boss drop. They're all very like rare boss drops. And the way this league works is there has at least been one time where there's nameless tier on every single map, which means anything that's in the global drop pool is probably going to be inflated to some degree. So like Mage Bloods, Defiance of Destiny, even though those are T0 and extremely hard to get, we're getting like extra rolls for them because of that. So that's why I prioritize these things. It just also so happens the Light of Meaning is incredibly efficient. This honestly is not very useful. This is very, I don't even know. Like this is such a small increase. This is pretty big increase. So that's what we've done for our investments. Obviously, I think like if you can get a double corrupt for pretty cheap, those go up in price. It would be nice to have a double corrupt on the Dawnbreaker, but we're gonna have to do that ourselves. Like nobody's gonna do that for me. So there's no rush to do that. It's not like I can snipe one. So since we lost the reduced effect of curses, I might want to get it back through here. So capture, no wait. Varhesh Shimmering Aberration. I'm gonna lose out on this Burning Ground immunity, but I don't know. It'd be nice to have. Can you get curse reduction on a tree? It'd probably be on the int, right? I can't spare the int. Is it? There's probably some. Yeah, there is. It's only 6%. Nah, that's trash. Yeah, so we went from what, like, save this, 6.0. 11.3 to 14.5. I'm gonna have to recolor. This needs to be a green. It's the only gem that needs to be different. Well, that's actually easy to do. We can just chrome that. Am I leveling at temp chains? I'm not. Also, this despair should have high quality. It's good to have quality on your curses. I forget what temp chains does for quality. I should look that up. Temp chains. Maybe I'll buy one with quality. Increased curse duration. Is that important? It's not important. Temporal chains. Quality. These are so cheap. I'd actually buy both and try and get a level 21. I don't know which one of these guys it is. Looks like a perfect roll Defiance of Destiny's 26 div right now. It's been steadily dropping. Um, so we've made all the changes, but we do need to capture that boss to give me... What was it? Terrace. I don't think I have a terrace map. Oh, I do. Nice. I really should have went for a 6 map device, because having 2 Abyss Grove of Multitude would be handy for pushing XP. That's okay. I guess we'll see if I die or not. If I die, maybe the drop in the block was a bad idea. But I don't think we will. I don't know. Actually, block is pretty good for mapping. Holy shit, I died. Oh my god. Maybe we should have that block. Fuck. We'll keep this on until I die again, though. I should have made a portal. I didn't think that would happen. What is on that spot? It's 3 additional projectiles? Kind of crazy if this spot. Alright. Back to the strat. Do I not have another amelioration omen? I guess I don't. So many of these listings are like 4 days old, and I just know they're like price fixing. Why would you price fix this though? I'm ignoring them. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I almost missed a fucking hell, dude. Race course. How close am I? Um, I'll open the shopping list and I'll look at what pieces we bought. We bought a bunch of pieces. I still have to craft the 2 things though. We're definitely not close enough to swap today. Although, I mean, I do have a lot of currency like invested. I could definitely sell that and craft the gear if I wanted. But then the question is, do I want to? Like, we can farm Sim 15s with this. This build is good for that. So there's no, like, rush to swap off of it, right? I don't know if I want to cash out on my investments, because... I think the pieces I'm missing for Poison Spark are just going to get cheaper over time, and my investments are going to go up over time, so... as long as I'm enjoying Peaconk, which I am, there's no good reason to swap. Where did the chest go? Did it go down here? I think this is a new one. Could have remembered to come back and get that Starfall crater later. If I do drop the base for the large cluster we need, I'll craft that today because basically we already have most of the crafting mats. So it's not like I need to spend currency to make it. And that would be like a big step in the direction of making the swap. I already bought my fraction orbs. I guess I don't have the harvest juice, but it's whatever. I could just chaos spam it.
Prove yourself, warrior! Brave this! Steel yourself, warrior! Not many live to see this step. Ha! I can truly fight it. Brave this! Steel yourself, warrior! I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
What time runes are worth. Almost a divine. Oh, another thing, I would likely want to wait for more people to be running their Uber bosses before I swap to Poison Spark, because Soul Ascension Gloves is like really, really nice. It'd be nice to just have that right off the bat. You don't need it, but I would like to have it. And it definitely drops in price once people start farming a lot of Ubers. Whereas for this, there's really, like, I don't know, there's not too much more we can do. We've already invested a lot. 53%. I think I didn't. Did I check my shipments? I don't think I did. What did we end up getting?
Got some in local.
So I was told just ship to Kalgur any amount of this, and it's not seeming to be working. Both. Do I need to do this Oraculum and Orichalcum and wheat? Maybe I should do that.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
So 4,400. How much is that in bars? Thanks, Biohazard. 4,400 divided by 5. 880 Orichalcum. Doing this on the wrong ship. I should be doing this on this ship. What the correct numbers?
I'll give him the word.
Thank you, Vazzy. So the Sergog strat is wrong. Fuck. Well, the thing is, I do not want to come back to this zone every half hour. That is one advantage of his strat. You do this once every 3 hours.
Off they go.
So even if I'm never gonna get one, at least I don't have to always come back here.
What was I doing again?
Nice, recombinating's max rank.
Think it through.
I'm actually getting garbage. Like, I'm getting absolutely nothing from Kalgur. It's pretty surprisingly bad. Yeah, the close one felt better to me. Like, me doing random stuff last league is better than this, but who knows? I haven't shipped too many yet.
That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
I should be evolving this. This is worth if you get a good corruption.
This one'll make
Oh,
great art.
no more space. Alright, so how's everything looking here? Rank 11, rank 11, rank 11, rank 9, rank 11. So smelting's the only thing that's not maxed. And I don't even know if I care about that. You still have downtime. Yeah, true. I guess, yeah. True.
We've much to discuss.
I'm not doing anything with Faustus right now. Like, I want to spend my gold on better farmers so I can do a 17 million shipment. I've never done one of those.
Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet.
So far, I am liking this double curse setup, but I don't know if it's going to be tanky enough for simulacrums. I'm excited to find that out after we level. We no longer have the roomies. This guy is chaos resistant. And he's like fucking healing or something. I don't know what's happening here. I've already sold every single rare in this chest for a disenchanting dust. He's lucky that thing wasn't disenchantable.
My mana is gone.
I definitely don't need phasing for this kind of content. I'm not even noticing I don't have it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's try a buff map with our new setup. Omen wasn't consumed. Did you die more than once? Because the Omen can only work once per Simulacrum. I would not be trying to XP in Simulacrum for that reason. Omen should work the first time, though. That's weird that... Oh, no, the reason it might not have worked is, did you have two Omens? Maybe it consumed a different Omen, and then this one can't proc, because only a singular Omen can work. I've had that happen where I, like, looted an Omen, and then I died, and the Omen of Adrenaline or whatever, like, any other Omen is basically gonna proc before the Amelioration Omen, right? Because most of the Omens proc when you're at, like, 25%. So those will brick your... That might be the reason. But yeah, sorry about that. Never level in Simulacrum. Unless... Actually, I have leveled in Simulacrum. I've leveled to 100 in Simulacrum many times. But, make sure you have the defenses for it. When I'm leveling, when I'm trying to level in Simulacrum, I definitely read the mods, and for me, I think for most builds, the scariest mod, including for this build and for Spark, would be if it's penetration. And you can actually get double penetration, which is completely fucked. You can get all LE damage pens combined with a specific type of, like all cold damage pens. So you can get like double pen. You took a lot. Yeah, I used, that was like my default way to get to 100 before, but the XP is bad now. I think the XP is so bad in Simulacrum, it's not worth it. Did you do a character to 100 this league in Simulacrum? It used to be fun. It's too slow now, in my opinion. Crazy. That was my standard way of leveling Spark, but it's definitely worse now. It's also just slower compared to, but when there was 30 waves. When it was like a 30 waves Simulacrum, the XP was a lot better. Because you would get through the first shitty waves with no XP, like, pretty fast. Those were really fast waves. And the final waves, you'd have basically like 10 waves of extremely good XP. Here you have maybe like 2 or 3 waves of good XP because of the way XP scales in Simulacrum now. Now you have like hard waves of Simulacrum that give bad XP. Before, the hard waves would all give good XP. Mapping, definitely faster, yeah. You make money in Simulacrum, yeah. I'm going to be doing Simulacrum after we level because I want to make money. What's your build?
My mana is gone.
The thing is, I don't think Simulacrum even drops Omen, so I don't know if you could have had an issue where an Omen procced before the amelioration pop. Double pen. You had 2 Omens. Oh yeah, so that was it then. That's so, yeah, double pen without a 1 mirror Sublime Vision feels bad. Probably almost no one has that, so it feels bad for almost everybody. Yeah, I would agree. Oh. Something popped my filter. I didn't even think I was searching for that. What the hell? I miscalibrated my filter. Other Sellers League. What's your skill? Lightning Strike, nice. I'm doing XP right now, farming. Abyss is pretty good XP farming. We're trying to hit level 98. So we're at maybe like 30 maps of this for 97, 98. Not as good as Breach, but this gives you better loot in my opinion. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. But either way, this is better for Peaconk. Peaconk is great for this. I'm going to do breaches from 90, 99, and 100. But I'm going to do that once I swap to Poison Spark. Because Poison Spark is better. Dunes? Yeah. Probably with Breach, right? Lightning Strike is good for Breach. I don't have that sort of off-screen ability. Yeah. I had a video on that this league. 100 million XP per hour, 99 to 100. Holy shit. This is a lot less. This is like 40 million and we're not even 99 yet. This is so much less, but it's good still. I'm gonna turn off this Defiance of Destiny search because I'm not planning on buying it right now. Thanks for the follow. Good Fisher.
I'm not up to that.
Damn, losing 10% XP, 99 to 100, that feels really fucking bad. Oh man. Oh, that's the good one. We got the good drop. What is this worth now? I think it went up or down. Last time we saw this was 5.5. 7. Oh my god, it went up. Let's go. I was actually not doing Deli on my leveling strat for 100. I feel like Deli gives you mostly it gives you loot rather than XP. Like obviously there is some XP in Deli, but Deli makes every monster a lot tankier. And you can have like a 50 million DPS build and I think you're gonna get less XP from my testing at least. I think Deli's bait for leveling. I would just do Beyond, Shrines, Breach, and just power through the maps. Do the maps in like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, and just cycle through like 50 maps. I was like I was doing a lot of testing because I have a video specifically for getting XP that I put out this league. If you have like a massive clear skill, it's definitely Breach, Beyond, Shrines with the specific shrines with the specific scarabs I talk about. If you don't have a massive screen, AoE screen, it's these aren't even really XP scarabs. You would want more of this. But you know, we're low enough level where I can be like doing some sort of profit farming and still get good enough XP that it feels really good. I'm not trying to min-max my XP right now. So we're getting it regardless. Don't loot anything but divs, yeah. Like the strat I was doing for XP per hour was higher than like a pure Chayula Breachstone Rhoda. Or I guess now it's called Flawless, right? And those Rhodas are crazy. Those Rhodas are like... Are they... I think they might be a little bit more XP per hour than 5-ways. Old 5-ways, like good 5... Maybe old 5-ways were better, I'm not too sure. But anyways, old 5-ways are gone. And Flawless Chayula Rhodas are very expensive. Baller Mage is re-rolling Poison Holy Relic. Nice. What was he? What did he leak start? Does he have to level a new character, or is he just he's probably just respeccing, right? Well, that's good timing for me that we're doing this strat. I fucking hate that monster right there. Those guys that throw little yellow triangles at me. I hate that they're in my map. I gotta make sure my life blast is going at all times so I don't die to that shit. Oh, he's playing Cast Damage Taken Chieftain? Nice. You guys like that build? I've never played it. I like the idea of just AFKing in a simulacrum and then like watching a video. But I feel like I can't do that as like a streamer, so I don't play it. Imagine if my stream was literally just like some sort of like a YouTube video and then like a tiny little screen of my AFK cast damage taken in the corner. That's funny. That dropped nothing. Fuck. Is that a Miracles? I know he makes guides on it. It's probably him, right? That's actually a good idea. Doing just stream 2 games at once. That's also now it's not like lazy gaming though, because you're playing 2 games at once. That's it's too much for me. When I used to play Dota, I had a friend who would do that. He would play Dota and he would play Hearthstone at the same time. And it pissed me off because I like to win when I play MOBAs. And even if he was like playing really well, because like he's better than me, so like I can't really say anything. It tilted me knowing that he was like alt tabbing to do his Hearthstone move and like doing nothing for like 10 seconds every like minute of the Dota game. Also, I don't really understand how people can want that much stimulation. I feel like that's like over stimulation, playing 2 different games at the same time. Especially because Dota is like really stimulating to begin with. I think I actually like PoE because I can kind of like just brain off and like be in my own head. That's the appeal of this. So forcing myself to play 2 games at once is not appealing at all. They released a new hero in Dota, eh? It's some like bird dude. I'm thankful that when I switched to PoE, most of my close friends who played Dota also were switching to PoE, so like I didn't lose my friend group really. And none of us miss MOBAs. We just get angry at each other. Got a House of Mirror? Holy shit. Let's go. I haven't opened my simulacrum cards yet. I only have 100 because I didn't do too many. None of your friend group plays this? Oof. Who do they play? I have one friend who got married and then quit Pewee for friggin' Torchlight Infinite. But that's more cartoony, so his wife can enjoy that one more, I think. I don't know why. I think he might come back for Pewee too, though.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
It's really hard to come back. True. Dude, I saw Alkaiser put out a video saying... Well, I didn't actually watch it, because I don't know, I haven't watched YouTube videos in a couple of weeks ever since this came out. But his title was Torchlight Infinite is the second best ARPG. I don't know if that was a clickbait meme title or not. But shit, if he's not memeing there, maybe there's something there. I haven't given it a chance. So far my wrists have been holding up. I can even do like 24-hour streams, and my wrists might be sore at the end of the stream, but I'll wake up and I'll be fine. So, I don't know. I don't have that concern yet. I don't think my APM is that high though. That might be part of it. I might just be doing low APM builds. Like, what am I doing right now, really? I'm like holding down Econk. Occasionally, I'm just pressing these. You don't really need to aim them. You just press the buttons. So it's not like I'm moving my mouse that much. I think moving the mouse actually is even worse than APM, like high APM. Moving the mouse really fucks your wrist. What are we at? 64%. We're gonna hit this level in no time. Let's refill the scarabs. I actually bought so much scarabs. I'm not gonna need all these scarabs. True. Just not slouching at your desk also, I think. If you slouch at your desk, your arm is at an awkward angle and you're hurting it. You know what? Dropping the roomies so far has felt fine. I guess the real test will be Simulacrum, though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Actually, I am... My health is spiking. A little bit more. I think block plus evasion is so nice because when your evasion fails, your block will give it time for the entropy to wear off. Yeah, this is, I don't know, this is a little sus. Mostly immortal, yeah. And I have 76% Fizz taken as Ellie, so like if the evasion and block fail, probably not dying. So I guess the fact that I have so much Fizz as Ellie is, you know, maybe I don't need that roomies, but it is nice to have. I wonder how much double corruption chambers are. They're probably pretty expensive, right? I should look into that. It would be fun. Just double corrupt some stuff. But I don't want to spend all my currency on that. The Quicksilver does have evasion on it. I have curse immunity and evasion. I might use it instead of the evasion. The evasion isn't that important, I guess, compared to having 12% block. Yeah, I'll use it during sims, I guess. Dude, my HP is fucking spiking. I'm gonna die. It's on this map. There's nothing crazy on it. I'll have to be more active with my Vol Grace, I guess. I don't know the exact drop rates, but I've done quite a bit of heist, and they're definitely a lot more common than simplex and focused, I think. Or maybe I'm just lucky. I don't, it's hard to say. I'm pretty sure simplex and focused are the rarest stuff, and those are, they're not easy to drop. Like, I feel like I could do 500 wings and not drop a Cogworker helical, but I probably will. I don't know. Every league I do like 3 days of just non-stop blueprints because I play BPL and I like to do blueprints in BPL. Maybe I'll drop like 1 or 2. Probably on average 1 of those rings. Yeah, you're gonna need to do... Well, I count wings. I don't count like heists themselves. But like, I guess if you were gonna count the heist contracts, you need to do like hundreds to have like a decent shot, I think. Buying those bases early is actually a pretty good investment. I didn't even consider that. Are those bases expensive right now? That would be something I could buy right now. Too expensive right now? Unfortunate. You bought revealed? Nice. Did you just have like a live search going for that, or how'd you... Well, a revealed one lets you do like 4 times as many, unless you're gonna reveal them yourselves. I guess you can just do the math on rogue marker, how much a reveal is worth. But I'm assuming people are selling them, not understanding that they're worth more, because most people, they drop a blueprint, they just awaken PoE trade it and sell it for whatever it says, which is going to be for 1 blueprint, right? Revealing yourself, you're either paying a lot of rogue markers, or you are doing Gianna contracts as well. Oh, 99%! What the hell? Dude, that's pretty good. Pretty good. 6 divine. I should have just fucking sold this to the guy. I don't even want to be searching for this watch. Why is this popping up? I wanted to look for, yeah, thanks, backstabs. I want to see what the price of these rings are. Helical ring is 6 divines. Cogwork is pretty cheap. The item level does matter, though. Retentive short. Yo, if I'm online and I got the div for some crazy shit like that, we can split the profits if you notice something like that. Craft of Exile. What sort of item level would we want if we were to buy one of these rings? So max life, I actually already did this in my video, but I just want to do it again. Oh, this doesn't really need much. If you want good chaos res, you need 81. So probably you want a ring at least 81. I don't think you really care about these other resistances. Cast speed is low. See, I don't even mind Cogwork Ring. Cogwork Ring is 2 prefixes, 1 extra suffix, but the suffixes aren't as powerful. Because I feel like life is just like a no-brainer, and then minus mana cost is pretty good as well. And if you're playing something like the Budget Poison Spark where you don't care about minus mana cost, you can still craft a prefix for like one of these flat damage, and that's fine. And if you ever upgrade to like high budget Poison Spark, then at least you can just recraft minus mana cost on there. Well, I don't think you need over 81. Like if I'm buying a Cogwork, I wouldn't care. One of these just got sold. There's quite a few of these. I'm not really in a rush to get them. Why is there one for item level 74? I could buy one, I guess. Well, I'd probably want to like fracture something, and I would recomb it to try and get rid of the fracture. What suffixes does Zenith want? Well, this guy came to me. That's very nice of him. The thing is, Cogwork rings is in high demand, so I'm not too worried about grabbing these. They're honestly, they're like the same price as in regular. The thing is, are people going to be running heist all the time? Maybe. Heist is pretty good. I honestly wouldn't mind doing some heist. I enjoyed it as well. It is good with Peaconk. I may end up doing my heist. I have quite a few blueprints, I think. It's just I've already done a lot this league. I'm in no rush to go back into it. And I might be doing heists in a few weeks in the next BPL, because I mean, I would like to. I'm not perfectly sustaining this map. Is it still favorited? Yeah, it is. Oh, you know what? I stopped chiseling it, that's why. Are chisels expensive? They're like 1 chaos each. I find it's not too bad to level those guys if you level them with the green contrast, because those are generally like low enough. But not always. This league, I did heist on a new character. I never went into maps, and in 3 days I hit level 97. Well, it's not amazing for XP, but on like a league start when you have shit gear, it's honestly like pretty good XP for the difficulty level. It's not as good as what I'm doing now, obviously, but it's not bad. Yeah, safe with trash gear. Pretty chill.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, this would be good for that. You'd want a tanky version, and my version is tanky, so I suggest using my version. You're welcome. I'd recommend Peaconk for most things. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for Breach or for Beyond. Like, you can do them, but it's not its strength. But most other things, I'd say it's pretty good at. So those other two things are other builds that are better for them. Like Poison Spark. Is it mostly the blue mobs that are killing you, or which type is killing you? Just all of them are killing you? Blue. No, I'm not an expert. I think blue is a lot of fizz, right? Is that what blue does? Blue is pretty rippy. This build goes evasion coupled with block. So like when the evade runs out, hopefully you're gonna block. But it also has 70% fizz taken as Ellie, so when you don't block, you are mitigating that fizz. When you don't block or evade. So it's determination is useless. Yeah. Blue's lightning. Blue is the scary one in my opinion, though. Lightning coil is, well, actually, I don't scale lightning res. You could, though. You could get plus maximum lightning res on the helmet if you wanted. On higher budgets, I would scale lightning res, but not on a cheap budget. It's just too meta for me, true. Yeah, Trickster is extremely meta. Which is sad, because I really like Trickster Spark even like before these buffs, and now they're gonna like probably kill Trickster after this league. I don't know. Maybe they'll just tune it back down to normal, but hard to say. Where we at? 70%. Mm-hmm.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
close. Good spread of that guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Pathfinder leveling time. Let's go. $50 monsters? Where are these guys? I cleared this. Down here. Whoops. I might need to lower the prices on some of these boss drops. Let's check those. This, oh god, put it down to 6 as well. Maybe even undercut the guy. I also have to lower this to 5. Oh my god. Fuck. When I logged on, somebody offered 1.9, 1.9. Now it's back down to 1.9. Should've just sold it. I like to sell these before I level up, because then I'm going to be stuck in Simulacrum. And I don't want to use portals for that to trade. It says monsters have chance to avoid poison. I didn't read that properly. Shouldn't be doing this map. Like 1/5 of my damage.
My mana is gone.
After this, I'm gonna have a crafting tab, and let's just craft every map, and then drag exit. I don't know why I'm not doing that right now. Alright. We're gonna scrap that map. Here. Race course. Hmm? Forgot about this.
Godslayer.
That's the trail.
Blessings.
I'm here. It's boring if you take my thirst off, huh? Always love these exotic coins.
That's worth a lot. Oh my god. I can't even buy this. It's worth 200C. Well,
Watch your back.
that was fun. This one has avoid poison. Alright. Well, that was easy. We can do almost every single modifier. 2 mods we can't do. There we go. Ooh. Fuck, I don't know which one I'm chasing. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. %23 left. We're getting real close.
I'm not up for that just yet.
The side leagues didn't have leveling. Yeah. Leveling a second character in the first week feels bad, man. At least you have leveling gear, I guess, hopefully. Somebody got to enlighten from a heist. Am I done? Did I? I don't think I'm done here, did I? Totally forgot if I... No, done.
I'm not up to that.
The Peacock thing is the League Starter. The League Starter command is for my Spark League Starter. Which is also a League Starter you can do. But not the one I'm playing this league. We're at 81%. Started today at 50. Blasting for maybe like 1.5, 2 hours. What does that mean? We have like 1 hour left till we hit 98. Not bad. 80% belt. Alright, these belts are not selling. What do I do? Fuck. This is one off perfect. There's so many that have it now. 4.8. This one is... Ooh. A lot of other ones sold. I can probably go back to 2.5 then. This one... I'll do 0.8 as well. Thank you, Very Star. This... Mine's... You know what? We're gonna... undercut by a lot. About this one. Fuck. This has to go down by a lot. 100 chaos. Fuck it. Surprised this isn't selling. All right.
This is all in your head.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why is this mirror of delirium is lasting so long? I have zero investment in increasing the duration. I think every time a new pit spawns, it adds a delay. I've just spawned so many pits. I don't know. Or it's expiring now. Peacock leveling uniques. Are you leveling straight off the bat with Peaconk and bouncing, or are you using regular Peaconk? I would level with Peaconk personally, because you don't have to be changing your weapons and stuff. If you do bouncing, just make sure... Well, bouncing is nice because it, like, seeks out enemies. So it's gonna, like... You're not gonna have to aim it, really. You're just gonna have to hit one enemy and it'll kill the rest. You just use standard leveling uniques, like movement speed, boots, resistances. I don't actually know. Oh, shit. Painted Divine Teardrop. That's pretty pog. That's really rare. I don't know, like, what level the different good uniques are. Is Ice Fang Orbit or whatever? Is that below level? That would be a leveling unique if it's low level. I don't know if it is. Whatever that poison chill ring. I forget what it's called. Something like that. I'll take a quick look after. I don't even really look into Peaconk leveling because I do it as like a raw league star, so I'd never have the luxury of having 81 plus. Yeah, I think you can do the beast crafting. I didn't even think about that, using beast crafting to lock them. Or to imprint them, I guess. Or is it called lock? Or is it? Yeah, I've never done that. I suppose you could though, right? I've seen somebody who just left the beast craft thing on the flask to have it like shiny. So you definitely can do that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, fortunately this requires quite a high level. You have Tabula, Movement Speed Boots, Gold Rim, and Lahoot. That should be fine. Yeah, just go with that. That's good. Yeah, 81 plus. Drop up to 30%. I actually didn't know they could be corrupted. A 30% can be corrupted to 40. Is that true? I kind of assumed 30 was the maximum, but I guess that makes sense that you could get it even higher. The corruption. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. For some reason, I assumed it was like you could go 20 to 30, or you could corrupt, or you could buy one that already had. Let me look. Quality minimum 31. Yeah, you can get a higher flask. Crazy. Wow. This one's 10 divines, but it's not even like the good implicit. Yeah. Huh. What if you just don't specify quality? Just specify the amount healed. But you can't sort by recover life. This guy's using reduced recovery. I'm also using reduced recovery though. Increased amount recovered, reduced recovery rate. Oh, maybe he's saying he's using reduced amount recovered. I did that. It's requires level 50, so it's not useful for you. It's called Ice Fang Orbit. You should buy your Fury Valve and put it on at level 40 though, if you are going to do Peaconka bouncing, because it's a lot more damage and it is faster as well. That's worth putting on as soon as you hit 40. This shield requires too high of a level, so that's not going to be useful for you. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get some water. How much is the Unicorn's lock right now? 22. It's pretty cheap. I put some food in the oven. I get that. Whoa. Somebody wanted to trade chaos for divines. Is this still lowest? Nice. It's lowest by a full div. Maybe I can raise it then. Actually, hold up. Just not do attributes. Whatever. It's lowest. That's fine. Is that 0.8? That guy like wasn't even close to paying the correct. Damn, we're getting really close to leveling.
Our beauty will grow from your remains.
So I want to spot my... Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a special map. That's maybe actually is worth 50C. A Conqueror map is worth 50C? What the fuck? Map prices are just through the roof. Yeah. Boss rushing might not be too bad then. Maven boss rushing? But I don't know. I like to do that with scarabs, and then the scarabs I'm gonna assume those scarabs are really expensive because they're like map related. And map related scarabs are so expensive. And then you have to I don't know, it's headache. Trading, there's trading involved. 550, oh my goodness. I have an issue where I don't trade things unless it's like a big boss drop. I have all these Eldritch Ichors, I have not sold a single one. And then if I do a boss rushing strat, it's just going to be like a lot of maps that I never sell. So, although at 50C, I probably would sell them. It's big enough, but it's annoying. So, you know, I'd rather do Simulacrum and hopefully, you know, we get a lottery drop and get one big payday. That's my plan. And here, we're getting like small lottery drops where, you know, the boss drop is worth maybe 5 div. too much effort to trade otherwise. It would be easier if this was in regular league where I could use that Wealthy Exile website to like tell me how much money I have. And then if it's already gonna tell me like what to price things at, I'm still not gonna like sell it that well, but maybe if I'm close to a Mage Blood, I will then take the hour to sell everything. But if I don't even know what stuff is supposed to cost, there's no chance I'm selling it. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah.
My mana is gone.
I just like to hoard things, I guess. Although I will admit, chat did open me up to the idea of bulk selling. I remember someone was like, dude, you have so many scarabs. Can you just list it? And I think I sold them for over, like, well over 100 div in like week 2 of, or maybe end of week 1 of the original league. That was crazy. And I can just rebuy the few scarabs that I actually was using. You know, I don't know if they resell them one by one. I feel like they mass buy it, and then they must... Well, actually, I was going to say they would Faustus it, but Faustus can only sell 10 things at once. So actually, they probably actually do sell them one by one. I don't know. How do they do it? Use Wealthy Exile to sell your tab? Yeah, that's what I was doing. But it doesn't work in this league. Like, it uses regular seller's price. You can index your tabs, but it doesn't index the prices. So... unfortunately, I have no idea what my items are worth. Wealthy Exile is pretty OP though. Definitely am sold on it. I don't know what Exchanger is. Oh yeah, Faustus. That's why they put a limit of 10, I think, to make it so that the hideout warriors can't just fully automate everything. Although actually, would they even be able to? Because you need quite a bit of gold to sell stuff. You actually need a lot of gold to sell stuff on there. Also, I think their margins might actually be bigger than 10%. Even if they're just buying from you at 10%, I don't know if Wealthy Exile... Like, I think Wealthy Exile calculates your margins based on if you're buying and selling, like, one. But if you sell in bulk, you sell a lot higher. Thanks for the follow, Shewoji. So, like, I'm pretty sure they have really big margins. Right? Have you tried to buy, like, 100 of one scarab? The price is way higher than buying, like, 5 of the same scarab. Low budget Spark and came across my video. Nice. Are you thinking about playing Spark this league? I'm gonna be switching this to Poison Spark eventually, but that's not so low budget. You're thinking of swapping... Oh, are you playing Peaconk right now? So you're also thinking about swapping to Poison Spark. Or you Archmage. You're Hexblast right now. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually swap. I'll give my thoughts on that after this. I'll show you my progress towards the swap. I'm definitely not rushing it because I really like Peacock. I think this is extremely powerful, so I don't want to get off of it until I have a little bit of the optional gear for the swap as well. But I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna be crafting those 2 expensive pieces, and then we'll be... Maybe we will swap pretty soon, I don't know. Depends. The quiver craft can be pretty brutal. It could be easy, or it could cost a lot. That will sort of dictate. How are you liking Hex Blast? I've heard Hex Blast Pathfinder is pretty good. You just want like a... I guess ideally Spark is even... is really good clear, right? Or you're using it for Sanctum? True. I would want to swap because it's just like screen wide, right? Whereas right now, this is not exactly screen wide. It is a lot of power, but it's not screen wide power. Okay, I need to unindex this. I don't really want to sell these. What did we get on this belt? 97. Oh my god, that is a big roll. Dang. You know what? I'll just do it for 3. Fuck it. That'll probably sell, right? So I've got my little spreadsheet. Where is it? Poison Spark shopping list. What is happening here? So these are the things I've bought so far. I guess I can highlight the stuff I haven't bought or haven't done. I actually bought this for 20 div. And these are green because we've done it. So Light of Meaning is just extremely powerful on Peaconk as well. Thread of Hope, it's good on it's okay on Peaconk. Impossible Escape Inoculation is very good on Peaconk. And these I just invested for once I swap. I'm not using those on Peaconk. And you could probably use these on your Hex Blast as well, right? Are you here? This is so much chaos damage. Like, even if you are just planning to do the swap, you can be gearing for the swap. Oh, you're the trickster. Do you have a place to put this though? Because all 3 of those, like, yes, these are optional buys. Like, you could only go for these. But I think these are good investments because all of these drop from a very specific way, which means I think these are going to be very limited. Since this league, you can get nameless seer hours where there's like just hundreds of high uniques flooding the market. These things will never be found in that. So I wanted to buy these, even though you don't need them to make the swap, because you're eventually going to want them. So I'm delaying my swap, but the thing is, I'm playing a poison build. You're also playing a poison build right now. These are just good for poison builds. This is so much damage. I think you should get this before you consider swapping because it's so good. It's going to be good on Hex Blast too. Try to hope. Whatever. This is giving me a lot of damage as well. So I made some good investments here. I've also got a double corrupted. Well, luckily for me, like Peaconk and Spark kind of have the same implicits. So this is going to work for Poison Spark as well. Like projectile and damage. It's good for both. But I haven't done the two most expensive things, which are these. Because these kind of require me to just throw money in and craft these perfect items that I can't even put on my character. Although large cluster I can, so I might do this today. And there's like some crafting guides. I do have the mats for the large cluster. I have some fracturing orbs. I have 5. It should only take 2 to hit. You can chaos spam the 35% effect. So I'm not too far off. But that's sort of like my take on it. You'd make a new character and you'd start Peaconk. True. Yeah, Peaconk is powerful with no budget, and then you can, as I'm saying, you know, like a lot of the upgrades that you're gonna want for Poison Spark, you're gonna use in your Peaconk anyways. As for the rest, I can go over the stuff I haven't bought and why I haven't bought them yet. So Tides of Time, this is more expensive than 1 to 3 Divine right now because this is an Uber drop, and as time goes on, this is going to drop in price. Guaranteed this is going to drop in price. Soul Ascension, the same story. It's going to drop in price. Tides of Time, you would actually put on your Peaconk character. Soul Ascension is technically good for Peaconk, but I don't know if I would put it on. You could. So I'm just waiting on these. This is going to be like... I just want to get a better deal on them. You could go for a Doppelganger. You don't need to use Lightning Coil, even though it's in my guide. Doppelganger is honestly very good for League starting on Peaconk as well. They're interchangeable though. So since I already have Lightning Coil, I'm just not going to do this. I'm going to do Lightning Coil and P-Spark. They're both very similar. Defiance of Destiny, thanks for the follow, Flo. Right now this is sitting at 30 div for like a perfectly rolled one. I'm sort of gambling that it's going to go down because I'm hoping there's going to be another Nameless Tier hour and people are going to find a bunch of these. There are a few builds that want this on their League starter, like Castwind, Channeling, Chieftain, which is why this is kind of expensive right now. Surely it's going to go down though. Anyways, it's 30 div and that's kind of ridiculous right now. So we're putting that off. I should probably be looking for one of these. I don't know, how many are people even doing 5-ways right now? I haven't looked into it. There's 1,300 of these. You probably wouldn't put this on a Peaconk character, but it is annoying to find one. Because it kind of like, well, it's not too bad. But yeah, maybe over the next few days, this is something that I should be looking to get. And obviously, once these two things are crafted, I could do the swap. Right now, I could just do a swap if I craft these. But I think a lot of people are playing Peaconk. I'm having fun on Peaconk, so I'm not like wanting to rush off of it. Because you guys are still playing Peaconk, and I'm liking it. But that's sort of like my thoughts. If you are thinking of going Poison Spark, just be aware you are committing to play Peaconk, and hopefully you will enjoy Peaconk. Because there's quite a few things you do need to accumulate. Thanks for the follow, OC Zenek. Yeah. Biohazard got extremely lucky on Quivercraft. You're afraid to touch the cluster. I think the cluster is less RNG, honestly. If your quiver is done, the hard part's done. Because, well, when you are hitting the fracturing orb, hopefully you have 35% increased effect and something else, right? Like, if I'm chaos spamming and I get 35% increased effect in 3 shitty things, I'm annulling and exalting until there's like one other T1 mod that I want. So then you only have to spend 2 fracturing orbs. And so far nothing. Chaos orbs are cheap though. So it's you will eventually get it. I'm much more confident in being able to do a large cluster for like a reasonable amount. Whereas the quiver, there's a lot of fail points. Like on average, it should be fine, but you could get fucked. You can't get just mega fucked on the cluster. You can settle for a T2 though. I would probably want attributes to be T1. Like the prefixes can be T2, I think. Right? Like the 35% is a suffix. That needs to be 35. The other suffix probably I would not want it to be T2, but prefixes I would settle. You got T1 life on the insanity slam. See, if I slam insanity on a quiver and it doesn't have T1 life, I'm probably just like recalming with the alt spam T1 life and just seeing what happens. In fact, I should put feathered arrow quiver on our filter, just like white feathered arrow quivers. Did I say eye level 82 in the crafting? You definitely watched the crafting quite recently, right? What eye level do I put on this? It's based on this. No, it's not actually. What? 82 minimum. Yeah, that's what I thought. So how do we... All right. How do I do this? How do you only show eye level 82 feathered arrow quivers? Yeah, it's probably it's more tanky. Crit is definitely cheaper to do. And crit is more damage. Crit is a lot more damage. Poison is tankier. What you need for Peaconk? Well, if you watch the League Start guide, you like literally need nothing. But if you were to just farm up for it, Fury Valve you probably want to equip right at level 40. For Peaconka bouncing, you want to have as many extra projectiles as possible. So just keep in mind you are going to want to have like the support gems that give you extra projectiles. I would say go for a 6-link lightning coil or a 6-link doppelgangers, either one. You can look for a corruption if you want. Thank you, Thub4N. So increased damage, socketed projectiles, socketed AoE, just like +1 to all skill gems, +1 max res. Those are all corruptions if you want to deal with that. Otherwise, you don't need a corruption. I wasn't using a corruption until I bought this just very recently. If you want to future-proof for Spark, the AoE doesn't work for Spark. Spark would instead use +2 duration, but duration doesn't work for this. All the other ones are interchangeable. The projectile is interchangeable, and the +1 to all is interchangeable. Dawnbreaker, very strong defensively. If you want more damage, you could go for Leper's Alms. I would definitely not do Leper's Alms unless you at least have one of the unique body armors, or else you're going to be too squishy. I just like being super tanky and having both. Everything else is just literally just rare gear to fix your res, fix your attributes. There's nothing really. I guess there's like the Eldritch Implicits. I'd say reduced mana cost is quite nice. The boots don't matter. The gloves, honestly, there's nothing too important there. Yeah. And there's just like a 10-minute video going over the leveling if you're interested in that. I wonder if my food's ready. I'm gonna check. I forget when I put it in. Endgame setup should be good, yes. And I'm gonna probably not stream too late tonight so that I can make a video on like this aspirational type level Peaconk, but the end game should be fine for just about anything. Yeah, it is cheap. It's a lot of power for the cost. I'll bring it back. Food's ready, but it's way too hot. All right. What are we at? 12% XP. Let's power through this. Ten div. That sounds reasonable, yeah. Yeah, I guess just don't start off with the corruptions. How much is a 6 lightning quill right now? I sold one the other day for 4 div. Is it gone up or down? Or are you going doppel? Doppel's also fine. Four? There's still 4 div? True. And a lot of my gear is actually self-found by doing a combination of Bostis gambling for evasion gear, as well as if you ship Crimson Oil to T Anui, it gives you back well-rolled evasion gear. So I believe like my gloves and my boots and my helmet are all those are all just self-found. Like I didn't pay anything for them. It's just, again, Crimson Bars, T Anui, OP. It's OP. Yeah, but if Shei Woji already has a build, you know, sometimes you can just 10 div isn't too bad. But yeah, 5 link would be fine. definitely there were lots of people running a 5 link. And then if the damage is bad, just use Leper's Alms and it'll be basically like a 6 link. Oh, let's go. Fusings are... I know, they're ridiculous. I was buying my fusings, like, best case was like 4 to 1 chaos. Honestly, I was buying some for like 2 fusings for 1 chaos, but now they're like totally fucked. I don't even know. Are they like more than that? They're almost like 1 to 1 right now, right? Rip. 1.7. You know why? It's because of the tumbling currency. Yeah. At least you're doing Sanctum, so you're probably dropping some Divines, right? Divines are worth a lot. If you do fusings for Divines, it's gonna look more reasonable. It's not crazy. Yeah, it's not crazy, and it's hard too, right? Sanctum is really hard gameplay. Mm-hmm. I'm so bad at Sanctum, like, jeez. That is some high skill gameplay.
I'm not up to that yet.
How much currency do you have right now to make the swap? What the fuck? This just disappeared? Oh, I see. Well, yeah. I guess if you just get rid of the 6 link unique, it's not too bad. Start obviously shipping your Crimson Bars to Tianui, and you'll probably be able to get all the res gear yourself. Because again, like our gloves, helmet, boots, the only requirement is they have evasion on them. And basically we just want res. And that's not very hard to get through the League mechanic. So that saves you a bunch of money. Has the economy stabilized? Yes. So far. It's looking good. Stabilized at like just under 400 chaos for a divine. Well, it might be too soon to say if it's stabilized. Who knows? But I mean, it's been relatively stable for the past couple days. Boat gaming is OP. Oh my god. You can fit so many chaos in a trade window. It would be...
My mana is gone.
People would quit long before you can fit it in a trade window, I think. Oh. Projectiles fire randomly. Is this okay? I haven't tried this yet. This feels alright, I guess. Am I done in here? $770 for Uber Elder. Was that for your Void Stone, or were you trying to drop Watchers? That's like that's under 2 div, actually. Sounds about right, actually. Maybe a little bit expensive. Okay, random direction is kind of bad. I don't like this. I'm not taking that again. I wonder if my pizza's cold enough. Oh, this is pretty well rolled. Ooh, 0.7 divines. Well, I'm gonna read it as Discord now. I need to change the channels I follow. Thank you, Dracula. Like when I level, I'm gonna grab influence. 14% increased effect of my auras. Can I get that? Oh shit, I probably should have been taking this, eh? 12 dot multi, regenerate 1 per second. I fucked up. Whoops. I paid 20 div. That's the sort of thing where I'm worried people are just not going to farm that boss enough to drop very many. Same with Bloody Meeting. But maybe this, I don't know. Do you guys think there'll be enough people just farming Ritual because they enjoy it? Maybe. I forget what I just unspec'd a skill. I don't know what it was. Oh, it was this. It was life. kind of want this life node back. Lantern farming? Hmm. Cool. Thank you, Octo. Alright. Later, Fez. This was such a high value node. Look at that. Life, evasion, chaos damage. Feels bad taking it off. I probably should get better boots and just have the onslaught and kill on the boots, not have all this. And there's so many points down here. But I don't know. Maybe we make those boots. Where are my boots? Honestly, I could do suffix can't be changed. Veiled orb. And just use these boots. I could just upgrade these boots. That's a wild matron beast, actually. I should just do that right now. 0.7 div, god damn it, it's kind of expensive. Well, actually, that won't work because I literally need it to delete the movement speed. Fuck. I'm sure I can find boots on trade. I gotta wash my hands. I'll be back in a second. Hey, do I fuck with these boots or do we just level up? We're about to level. These boots are actually crazy. It's the divine to get this much res on a boot. Well, I need him. Okay, realistically, I should do the search differently though. Should be like a count of 3 with fire, lightning, cold, or chaos. These boots would work. Oops. Wait, there's some they just sold. What? Did one of you guys just buy one of these boots? I was looking at a boot here and it's gone now. What the fuck? These boots would be nice. That's crazy. Or maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was looking at this. What is that Chimera skin? Yeah, definitely they could be made with recoms, but I don't know if I want to deal with that shit. Well, this has a T2. This is all T1. What is my boot? Is it T1, T1, T2? T1, T2, T2. Wait, why is that not showing up here anymore? Oh, it's here. We're gonna do some crafting. What? I don't know which one of these people it is. Oh, just one. So this would generally cost 2 divs, but I'm gonna pay 0.7 divs for the same thing. Because it's the only prefix meta craft. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Before we do this, should I use this? This can guarantee I get rid of this shitty armor evasion roll. Which is honestly, it's okay if it's there. I'm just gonna leave it on there. I'm not paying 70C to get rid of that. Or should I? Mm.
The first ones are watching survive.
Poor
Don't
corrupted
disappoint
creature.
them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You are truly a survivor.
Okay, suffix can't be changed. So this is gonna remove a random prefix. We're gonna get a veiled mod. Here, okay, well. I kind of want it to remove the other one, but it doesn't really matter. This is fine. Thank you, Slaya. Now we need to block something and unveil, and it's going to guarantee give us movement speed, and it's a 1 in 3 chance that it gives us onslaught. If it doesn't, we could probably sell this for a profit. Honestly, I could just put this on. It's still going to be an upgrade no matter what movement speed it hits. So I'm probably just gonna use this no matter what. But, what the fuck? Holy shit, this guy. 88 doing T16s. Nice, congrats. I've made so many guides on how to craft these boots, but I'm just gonna look up again. What do I block? I think you block mana. And then you're blocking these two. And this all has a number 2 on it, which means these you can only get one of these in your option. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you block life, because when you block life, it's 1, 2, and one of these. It's always fine. Yeah. Just gonna craft on life. I believe.
Salah.
Is it? I thought it was mana though. I'm gonna block mana. No, I'm pretty sure you block mana.
Be careful.
Because this one cannot even be... This has no weighting. It's a weighting of 0. Actually, I'm curious. Let's just see it. I think this will still work. It still worked. Okay, so I got 40% movement speed. It did not actually block the mana. So that was... What I did was risky. That's not what we wanted, but this has 25 movement speed. Now we have 40. It's still better. And if I wanted to sell this... It's not worth 100 divine, but there's nothing better than it that is cheaper than 100 divine. So yeah, that's pretty good. We could try again. Was there another boot? It's not 100 div. It's just there's not enough people selling stuff. I could do this one.
Keep your eyes sharp.
This one I will have to use that 70 chaos orb of annulment, but it's fine. Also, this has slightly worse res. Okay, so it needs to be able to have life crafted on it, which is why you only want one prefix here, ideally. Remove a prefix if Steering Exarch is dominating. So we're gonna put on Steering Exarch. It's gonna get rid of that evasion rating, guaranteed. Now we need to wild matron beasts again. This guy's picked up 10,000 chaos orbs from what? What does this even mean? I don't know what this is. I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool though. Off the ground? Is he gonna kick me because I only want one? Okay. And hopefully this one hits the onslaught. This beast only works if your suffixes are full.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Failed orb. It only has one option. It can only remove suffix can't be changed. Assemble craft mana, because that's what I should have done last time. And
Hello.
oh fuck! Wait, no. Never mind. I thought I didn't do the Veiled Orb. I just have a stack though. I'm like, why are there still a Veiled Orb in inventory? Okay, now we unveil. Onslaught. We got it. We got it.
Celerim.
Now we just craft on the life. 70 life. Look at these boots. 28 movement speed. This is 40 though. Like the 40 is a lot of movement speed. I almost want to put this on because there's so much movement speed, but like, fuck it. This has onslaught. It's a pretty good boot. Should we sell this for 100 divines now? I don't know what someone's gonna pay for something like this. Like, what if I do slightly less? Now it's like 3, but this is better than that. I don't think it's gonna sell for 20, but we'll start high and slowly lower it. 69 to true. Well, I mean, I don't want it to not sell, so. What did I have on the guide? Do you guys remember? I don't think I have my guide saved. I gotta go on YouTube. I did have the cooldown of recovery skills. Cooldown recovery of movement skills. Which is kind of nice. Honestly, we can even just look at them again. Aldrich. Implicit PoE. I've already done this, but I'd rather just look at them again than Google my guide. Boots, no tier 5. Action speed, red, yeah, true. So the red one can have movement speed, it can have action speed. You can get just extra resistances. You could get plus fire res. Onslaught effect. What about the other one? Is there anything better? I don't think there's anything better than... Dude, I have so many of those though. Maybe I should sell them. I wouldn't mind poisons deal damage faster. It's not technically more damage, but it is enemies. The ramping speed of your damage is higher. Cooldown recovery rate. How does travel skills? 15. Well, there's nothing too crazy here. What are these worth? 5, 4, 6, 7. We'll use this one for a bit. Cooldown recovery rate generic. I don't think I have any cooldowns that are not travel skills. That's good. So we could just keep the movement speed, honestly. I'm alright for that. Blue, blue, green, green. That is true. I could try for it. This is what I stopped at last time. There we go, we got action speed. Pretty happy with these boots. I mean, I'm very happy with these boots. Are exactly what I want. What can I get for my old boots? 3 divines. Right. Easy crafting. What did I spend for that? Like 1.5 div on the wild matron beasts. 4 div, considering we used 2 of these. 2 div on the boots. 7.5 div to make 2 pairs. Alright. These boots are just strictly better. They even have more movement speed than my old ones. So I could unspec these 4 points. Obviously, it's not great to lose this evasion and onslaught effect. But 4 points is a lot of points. We can get some evasion effect back right there. Gonna get even more there. Well, we're definitely grabbing this. These 5% increased effective curse isn't bad. It's pretty good. These are 2 good damage nodes. Oh, I don't have Wind Dancer. Forgot to grab Wind Dancer. Whoops. Well, there we have it now. We're not going to need 5 maps. We're going to need like 3 maps. I'm self-casting Temp Chains now. I have 2 curses. The Chaos Inoculation Impossible Escape I bought yesterday, I spent the time to reconfig my tree to do that. I want to talk about that in the video I make for tomorrow morning. I'll record it tonight and I'll put it tomorrow. That's sort of why I didn't do a YouTube video today. Because I just wanted to make like a pretty aspirational video where like nobody can do it. They'll be watching it, they'll be like, oh shit, I can't afford this. I'm sure someone will be able to afford it, but most people won't. But honestly, the League Start Guide is good for a long time. But now this is like very high budget.
My mana is low.
And I've been saving my pobs from every day. So it's not going to be just like you can copy this. There'll be like a day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, and you'll see me slowly put on the gear one at a time. Probably just put them all in the video description. I don't know what the advantage of Death Oath would be, because you're doing more damage with your Peaconk, and it's hitting stuff right at your feet anyways. Like, there's no reason to have a Death Oath. Would be useless. It wouldn't add anything. And also, with Peaconk, you are low on gem sockets, so like, I don't know how you'd fit in the gems for a Death Oath. Or you're just saying use the same gems, just have the 6 link. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess, right? You'd put your Peaconk in there and you'd have a 5 link Death Oath. The thing is, Lightning Coil is a pretty big part of our defensive layers, so yeah, I don't think you'd give that up. The Plague Bearer is like a better Death Oath. Problem with Death Oath is it's going to make you squishier and those annoying monsters are going to kill you. You could try it though. The nice thing about Death's Oath is that you don't need to 6 link it though, right? Like when people play Death's Oath builds, generally I think they have a bow and they have a 6 link main skill in there, and the Death's Oath is just like 6 socketed. And it's just like a cheap thing to do. Death's Oath with Fallen is quite good. Would you... What's your other skill? Or is it only... It's not only Deathos, right? Is it? If you have a Svalin, it might be. Weapon swap for boss is nice. True. That is some crazy shit right there. Prep for Po2. This a long time ago, Slayer? Mm-hmm. Remember those old days when you could get
I'm not up to that just yet.
bosses so slow? Mm. Oof. Those drops could not have been worse. Literally nothing. Great if I cleared the first zone or not. I have like a notification thing in Hub Gun's Discord. I'm actually not even looking for Chaos Hours. I'm only looking for Divine Hours, but even then, I don't... I've been so bad at the Divine Hours, I don't even know if I want to do a Divine Hour. You're doing Deadeye EO Spark, is that it? Wait, are you Archmage? Can you just post your POB? I feel like I need to look at the POB to give an answer to that. Do you have a configured POB? Like, take your time. Take your time setting up your POB. I want to set up my POB as well. We made so many changes. So we're at like 14.5. Our damage is probably going to drop when we re-import, but that's okay. Also, the Fizz max hit is going to drop because this is not set up properly. This is not even accurate right now. Save 6.1. I have Wind Dancer now. I hope this guy pays the proper amount. Hey, Shrimps, how's it going? I'm about to hit level 98. I'm trying to educate this guy on pricing so he doesn't scam me. Should be around 270. Dude, right here, come on. I'm shooting at it. I need this thing. So I can point towards my this guy. You see, what he's doing is he's clicking here and he's just reading this. But like, look at the fucking cost here. It says 385. So why is he looking at that when it literally also shows it at the same time? See, yes, this says 300, but you can also have eyes, and like, look, this is nowhere close to 1 divided by 300. So like, I don't know why this is so confusing to him when I'm literally telling him, look at the fraction. Also, I don't really know why this isn't updating. I don't know how that works. I guess it's like delayed update. Oh, it's just pulled from Po Ninja. Dude, your Chaos Rest kind of bad. But he said he was looking at Awakened PoE trade plugin. That will show you the actual listings. So you don't have leech. You don't have instant leech. What is this? 5 points to go there. Or it's this is 6 points. 7 here. If you go Corrupted Soul, it adds a bunch of energy shield, so you have a bigger effective HP pool. And it lets damage go through your energy shield to hit your life. So if you did have leech, it would leech both your life and your energy shield, so you're doubling your leech, and you're also increasing your effective HP pool. So you could do that for 5 points, or you could do that for 7 points. If you did it here, this mastery lets you open chests for free. I don't know if that's really important though. You could put it right here too, actually. This. Oh no, you can't because you have mind over matter. Never mind. Yeah, those would be the 2 spots to do it. Your chaos res is so bad. Are you not able to fix this? This is very sus, dude. I'm not sure what other timeless jewel you'd use. It seems like you're taking like a lot of keystones. Do you have any charges? Do you have power, frenzy, or endurance? No, right? There's the militant faith that gives you could put it here and it would turn this into what does it do again? It gives you more damage per frenzy charge, I think, or something like that. No, but you don't have charges, so you can't do it. Per power charge, isn't it? True. But you generate frenzy instead of power or something? No, I think it's per frenzy charge, but you can't generate frenzy charges, you generate power. I don't remember. Something I use on Spark though. Militant Faith. It is called Inner Conviction. Gain power charges, and so you don't get frenzy charges. So this is okay if you don't care about frenzy charges and you have power charges. But you don't have power charges, so it's not going to be useful. Is it overleech? No, it doesn't give you leech. You still need to get leech. You need to get leech somewhere. But what it does is it splits the damage, because normally all the damage goes onto the ES and you can't life leech until all your ES is gone. So this damage is always going partially through your ES, which means you're always taking life and ES damage at the same time, which means you are leeching both at the same time. But you still need to find energy leech and life leech, which is a lot of points. I like that you have too many points now. It would be, you'd get instant leech here probably. Oh, wait, your gloves? Okay, this isn't leech, but it is like life gain. So yeah, it still does work. Yeah, this would be fine. You would need energy shield leech. You can get that on a flask suffix. You can also get it. Yeah, you get. Yeah. I don't know. It's an option. All right, let's do this map. 2 maps away. You're welcome. Yeah, glove or the helmet is 2 ways to get leech. Instant leech is quite good on Spark though. An instant leech would require pathing up to where I showed you, because Spark hits so frequently. But it might be fine with those gloves instead. Well, I mean, I think like the mastery for instant leech is a big part of why you'd want it. I don't think you would anoint it if you, because then you can't get the mastery.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What tech is that, Slayer? What is that drop worth? Is that a 28% quality? Pretty sure that's a decent base. It's hard to know with all these new bases being added, but I mean, that's clearly one of the best bases. But if you're talking about like literally the best, I think I'm pretty sure the pure ES is gonna be worth more if What trickster? But there are advantages of that one as well. Like that one gives you the the mastery for spell suppression. Some trickster might want that. Oh, I got distracted. We were in the middle of doing my POV. Oops. Go back and do that absence map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This one? 94%. It's really high. This is my new character, or my new thing. My Fizzmax hit's actually higher than at the beginning of the day. And we lost the Rumi's concoction. In fact, hold on, where is the Rumi's? Let's put it on for here. Wow. It's crazy. 30 something div. I lose 5% of A chance if I put on the block. But my block goes from 54 to 69. a lot more blocks. Block is probably going to be better when I do simulacrum. I wonder if Wind Dancer is bad in simulacrum. Drake on the stream. There's 0% chance a Drake song pops up on this playlist. This playlist has 7 days of music. The only hip hop is 21 Pilots. One song. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably not. But it's really good for like just generic mapping when you're not getting hit a billion times. And this is also good for fighting the bosses in Simulacrum, because they're not going to hit you more than once. You take 20% less damage from them. So I don't know if this is actually, this is probably good for Simulacrum, but I'll try with it on and then try with it off. I'm pretty sure I want this though, because those bosses can one-shot you. Did I completely finish this? Sometimes I forget if I full cleared before or not. Oh, we did. Okay, 2 more maps, maybe 1 more. Well, the evasion number doesn't matter, because you can get evade chance elsewhere. I have 82% to evade. But I also have Vol Grace, which boosts me to max. And I also have block. Although, yeah, block is... Even when I'm supposed to be taking more damage, I'm still probably blocking a lot of it. I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think it's good when you're not getting hit a lot, right? Which is when I'm fighting Kosas. Is he gonna hit me twice in a row? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. You died typing that? Oh no. Wait, are you doing breaches now? What are you doing? At least you only lost 2.5%. Don't go back into the map. Open a new map. So I'm saying if you die in the map, your omen's gone, you don't go back in, because your omen's not going to work the second time, right? Bought Mage Blood. Hopefully it goes up, not down. How much was it? I am not going to invest in Mage Blood. I think it's gonna... Well... 135 for a Mage Blood? That is really fucking cheap. Okay, that's a good buy. Never mind. What the fuck? That is insanely cheap. What the fuck? People were buying them for 250 just a couple days ago. Mage Blood adds a lot of power to your build, so...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, okay, if it's that cheap, I'm not so sure it's not gonna go up. I feel like it might go up. We leveled. Let's fucking go. Dude, my hand is a little sore, though. After this, I'm gonna go stretch my legs before we do simulacrums, so I can also rest my hand for a second. Oh, I do want this cursed crypt. Something's happening on Cursed Crypt. Probably Divines or something, I don't know. It is Divines. I got pinged for a Divine thing. Maybe I sold those for too cheap. Maybe I could have sold those for like 200C. Fuck. Whatever. Sure. If you guys get some big drops, let me know. I was too disheartened last time to do it again. Actually, you know what? Why don't we farm some Cursed Crypts to sell? We'll be back in a few minutes. Can I get a drink? Maybe. Am I slouching? Why is my wrist hurt? Thank you, Aether Kitty. Did anybody get a divine drop yet? Thank you, Matthew. No, this is... Oh, look. Cursed Crypt, Cursed Crypt, Cursed Crypt. I don't know, because last time I couldn't get one. Yeah. A little bit of cleavage today. Where do I put this point? Put it right here, or I get another mastery? I'm not sure, actually. It needs to have inhabited by on it. I don't know if there's specific inhabited bys that you can't roll, but it definitely needs to have that. So, what people were doing last time was rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers, 8 additional packs with mirrored rares, 4 rare monsters will be Pantheon touched. And then I guess you would take 1 off if you don't have the full map device. This is probably extremely expensive right now. It's actually not that expensive. I shouldn't have sold those cursed crypts. Why did I do that? I'm stupid. I just assumed it was a tumbling wealth. Right. Cursed crypt. So I need to run Promenade or Acted Tomb. I redropped a curse script. I'll run one and we'll see if we get a divine or not. Last time I was not very lucky. But I'll give it another shot.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So let's get the scarabs in. And roll this. Inhabited by goatmen. Nice. No, I haven't, Fez. What is it? In a few days, we'll deploy a patch to support Path of Exile 1 and 2 sharing channel platforms. Find out more. PlayStation players? Well, this doesn't affect me, so I don't care. Oh. Well, that's not a big deal. What? It's not supportable now, so it's not like it's they're taking something away. Who knows, yeah. Okay. Adversaries times 2, Nemesis, Divinity. Let's see what happens here. Lantern Tree. Alright, happy veg kitty. Dude, I didn't get a divine. What? So Goatmen clearly inhabited by Goatmen doesn't work. Well, I feel like I need to run this anyways to drop a map. Goatmen and demons. So only goatmen and demons we can't do, okay? Thanks. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Well, we've got another curse script at least. A lot of reactive tunes.
My mana is gone.
Certainly dropped a lot of adjacent maps. Oh, Solaris Fanatics. Strongest monster drops a divine half the time. Alright, let's go. Anyone get a divine orb yet? Gotta sustain. Trying to kill lions right now, I think. Here. Oh man, I chose the wrong thing. Why did I choose that? Divine's just selling maps, nice. How much are you selling them for? Are you running Promenade to drop them? Or are you running like Fortress or something, or like a T-17? It's dropped like a ton of them. div each. Dang. If I don't drop a div here, I'm gonna sell the other map. Oh, we got one. Be slow. It's not dying because I chose a shitty thing. Random direction proj. It's not good. Got on. Two? We got two this map? He's gonna give me a third. Never mind. Having random direction proj is so annoying. I feel like it needs to stand literally in the middle of them for this sword. We got two. That's not bad. Did my on-stream chat die? Yes. Oh wait, no, hold on. No. I clicked onto a different scene. Whoops. I don't know how long that was happening. Just clicking back and forth through my monitors, like misclicked. Okay. I want to sell these for a divine each. Wait, you're able to sell these for one divine? Dang, I didn't get any
I'm
maps.
not up to that.
This might give me one though. I got one. Inka, were you rolling your maps so they had inhabited by on them already? Is that how you sell it for a div? I probably should be doing that, shouldn't I? It's not hard to roll. Well, I guess I'll run. I'll do another one of these and hope the other two sell. Divine is on this. The Lunaris sell it. It's done. I've rolled them. Are you still selling them for lower, or are you just not selling them anymore? That's a Lunaris sell it, I think. Okay, we got one. I'll just run it. I think yesterday I was just unlucky. You see, I got two, and then this one I already got one. This is gonna give me one as well. Oh, maybe not. We're 3 for 2 so far. There we go. I rolled it and it's selling. Yo, just roll your map. They're easy to roll. Oh, here's another one. I've dropped 2 divines per map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, well, I have 1 map left, and I have 6 minutes to finish this and open the next map. Oh, actually, I dropped another one. No, I didn't. So we'll get 3 maps done. Oh, we got 3 in this one. This is pretty good. This is not bad at all. We're 5 for 2. That's the follow. Ball J.
My mana is gone.
I guess I don't even need to shoot monsters if I don't see it, because this is a very distinct enemy here. Yo, Mandeem, thanks for the resub. No, I haven't abandoned Spark. Well, I'm doing a Peaconk League starter to transition into Poison Spark. I have a Poison Spark build, but we haven't done the transition swap yet. I bought some of the pieces. A lot of the pieces actually overlap, so I'm wearing the pieces. This is a boss right here. There we go. Oh, we have 4 divine this map. The Nemesis Scarab is OP. I got 4 minutes to wrap this map up. Plenty of time. Red 4. Did you put scarabs in? I think you need to use scarabs. We got 6 out of 2 maps with scarabs. And I'm not even using full scarabs. I don't only have a 5 map device slot. So we probably should get that done next. Alright. Last map. I forgot to. Divine on this Spectral Legionnaire. Horn is 100C. Yeah, well, I mean, how many C did I make? I dropped 4 divine, so that's 1600C.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'd say it's worth the 100C, would you? So unfortunately these Spectral Legionnaires are not so obvious to the eye. So I'm just gonna clear everything. There's no rush. Or prep for it. Yeah. Next one I want to have T17 map complete so I can put in another thing. Yeah, I am doing ghosts as well. I don't know. I think they are helping though, actually. Some of these guys I'm killing, they are ghosted. Oh, we can watch the replay and like analyze it. I'm pretty sure some of these guys that drop divines had ghosts in them. Yeah, I have ghosts on my tree. We're not getting anything this time. This guy's a ghost. Didn't drop anything. Ooh. Nice. Got one. 2. So we're 2, 3, and then 2 again. 7 out of 3 maps. I would say that's a win. We also sold a map, so we made 8. And we were not trying to go fast or anything. Very chill gaming. Thank you, Tom King. I wonder what the price of divines are now. They're dropping. 360. How far will they drop? What is a mage blood at right now? That is something I'm also interested in. Oops. So 130 for uncorrupted. What? That is insane to me. How do we know how much money I have?
Ah.
Should I just sell this on here? I'd say divine per map. It was 2.3 divines per map. I wasn't going particularly fast. What about you? How many divines per map did you get? You can't run it yet, Trey. You know, I'm gonna live search these at a lower price just so that if this if they go down, I'll just be aware of it because I don't want to like constantly be checking prices. Defiance of Destiny is also going down. It was 30 last night, now it's around 20 for a good roll. Well, this is good news for us, I guess. How much are the unicorns locks? Okay, well, we're gonna do some simulacrum, but I think we should attempt to do a T17 boss again. See how that goes. Um, should we do Fortress because I have so many of them? Let's try one of these too. So it's more maps. What kind of map do I don't really need to farm maps though. Save that one. I always put it on the highest one. How much were you getting per map, Inca? I did not put on totems ever.
What have you brought?
15 div per map. with putting on the totem. All right, thanks for the tip. I'll do that next time. That's pretty crazy. Were they saying what scarabs they were running?
Ah,
If someone talks about that, you should share it with us. I'd be interested in trying other stuff. Sometimes added rogue exiles and lanterns, so you could have moved div convert onto those. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know if mine is great or not. It's just, you know, I'm just testing stuff. Enka just said the totems were giving some people 15 div per hour. I didn't do it. I didn't think to do that. I'll do that next time. Alright, let's see if I can get this boss or not. That's unfortunate.
captured.
Is your map still open or has it expired? Oh shit, I don't want this favorited now, so I want everything in. Actually, just should I favorite race course? I'm getting kind of sick of race course. Maybe we favorite. Shit. Maybe. Oh, I just. Whatever. Get some strands. Where is strand? Right at the bottom.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, my damage is fucking bad. What the hell? I should have done the stability scarab, which gives me like double the portals. Why didn't I do that?
I'm not up.
So fucking dumb. I'll run another one with that scarab. Damage uptime's hard. That's why I don't like bossing with this. I prefer Spark. Spark, you just like stay in the corner. You don't have to. I literally have to have my mouse on top of this guy. It's too hard. Ugh. Also, let's just do no scrubs. Let's try that.
You shall be repaid.
There's a specific order you're supposed to kill these, but I don't know what it is. With Spark, you can't control the order anyways. Interesting. Thanks, Necro.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oops. Freeze regular, ambush, domination, map effect, eater altars. I actually don't have eater altars on this. Just take off my ghosts for eater. Eater altars can like duplicate the divine into two. I should have more pack size for that. I thought I had it on there, I guess I just forgot. Well, we don't really need to go back in there. We got our thing. Quant rarity. Yeah. I don't think I need to even take this. I can just take this. It's like the pack size and the Shadow of Hunger are the good stuff. It's actually easy enough. There we go. Grabbed it. Goatmen and demons as well as the rest. True. Okay. That's good to know. I have one extra point. Looks good. I don't even have a third tree yet. Ooh. I bet mage builds are going up right now, right? Okay, right now. Yeah, wow, they went up by 15 div. They've almost all been sold, so people definitely got a shit ton of divines. Next seer hour, true. Well, I mean, I can't afford it anyways, but...
We've much to discuss.
We got shipments need collecting.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
What was I doing again?
Aye. They're on their way.
Yeah, I need some better shippers. These guys suck.
I'll give him the word.
You'd recommend mapping with Gold Flask that have special monsters from Beyond, Toda, etc. So they're all unique mobs. True. Well, I mean,
I'll be right with you.
for what? For what drops? But I don't really want to lose a flask.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Great choice. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour.
Oh, I see.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. One more for King's March. Our team continues to grow.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
We're not bloody paying you to laze about. Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
How can these sell with this little? That's really enough.
They're on their
Weird.
way.
3 Atlas isn't enough. Why would are all your Atlases? I only have 2. This is my Lantern Atlas and my Tumbling Chaos Atlas. It's just all the same. What do you think I'm missing on here? What's the Lantern strat that this is bad at? So if it had unique mobs, what would you do differently? Didn't you say you just wanted shrines and strong boxes and eater? What am I missing for unique mobs? I don't remember what you said. I thought this was it. Ambush?
Damn this leg itch.
How? What are the inhabited by modifiers gives rogue exiles? So, like, what would this not be good for? I'm just curious, because do you think we need to have so many trees? I feel like, as far as I understand, this is good for literally anything you do with lanterns. What is it missing? What's a lantern strat that this is not good for? So if it does have the rogue exiles, you can just unspec these map nodes on the fly and grab sure, this. I don't know. Well, I'd add domination so I could go faster. I don't know. You could do ambush as well. I don't really love it. Ambush lets you open it twice. Probably might be better, but if I was on Spark, maybe I'd do. If I'd Spark with Mage Blood, maybe I'd do ambush. Well, domination will add more of these monsters, so I think you'd prefer that. I don't know. Yeah, what Enka said. It gives you more monsters and it lets you go faster. And Strongbox is good because you can get the same monsters multiple times, possibly.
Exile.
What has filled here? Okay, well, we're gonna do Sims now. Yeah, okay, unspec rope. That makes sense. So maybe we want to do this, possibly. We won't do it to start though, we'll just start like this. True.
Remember this view stood against so many a second house and yes, I think it's time for it on last. Let's go on the lights.
I'm considering selling my Necro's lock for Divine Orbs right now. I don't know if I should.
This is Only the
Trick hooked up is optimal on paper. What do you mean by on paper? Okay. Also, this isn't like really my tree. I mean, I had forgotten to put the eater on it. You were the one who reminded me of that. So it's just as much your tree as it's mine. I thought I had it. I don't, it was on my other tree. And then, geez, I don't even know if my build can handle Titanic Scarabs at the moment. But it'd be fun to try. I feel like you need a mage blood for that almost. Can you do one Titanic? Okay. Okay. Well, we tried it this time and we got on average 2.3 div per map. Although I wasn't getting a lot of the blue altars, I suppose, and I never got like a doubling one. Which is, you can double the currency. Blue altars. No, it's not about the damage, it's about being able to survive it. Those Titanic strategy. I mean, I was farming it on my poison spark. They hit really hard. We are tanky, but like we might be able to do it. Guess we'll find out next hour. Maybe I should take off my Atlas favorites for a while just so I can make sure I have like at least a few of every map, right? I actually maybe don't want a lot of one map. Trying to gather more info. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Got it. I'm definitely glad I ran it the last hour instead of ignoring it. I'm glad I was able to secure all the weird uniques I need. Now, I don't know, it seems like a Mage Blood is pretty good because speed, right? You get permanent increased effects. You get a zoom real fast. I'm surprised it's so cheap. Like, even with the Nameless Seer, I feel like that's an item every single person probably wants, right? Just more maps per hour. And you're tankier. Ugh. Maybe if we blast a bunch of sims, we'll get some big drops and get a little bit closer to it. I don't remember. Was yesterday the first day I did simulacrums, or was it? I think I've done it for 2 days. I don't know. Or maybe yesterday was the first.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Core corrupted creature.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will
What made me decide to do Peacock?
will pass.
It's extremely powerful for no money. And all the upgrades that make it even more powerful are also upgrades that I would want to use on a Poison Spark. So, like, I don't have to invest too much into this character, and then as I'm saving up to do a Poison Spark swap, all the gear just happens to make this character also very strong. So like, I can kind of scale this, but it's also, like, prepping me for the end game build I want. It just makes a lot of sense. Like, here, look. I'm just able to casually have Hinocor's Lock, 5 Fracturing Orbs, 9 Veiled Orbs, holding on to 40 Div. Because, like, this guy just comes with lots of built-in power. Yes, I've also invested in this character, don't get me wrong. We do have some nice jewels in here. But those are all going to get reused anyways.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
This is just quite a fun skill. I liked this way back in the day, years ago. But it got nerfed like, what, a year ago now? And it's a lot more heavy on the life flask now than it used to be. Well, regular Peaconk still is, but we're using Peaconk of Bouncing. Peaconk pulls a charge for every projectile you have. And the old way was you just stack a lot of projectiles. And with Peaconk of Bouncing, it's sort of like back to the old way, where it's just 8 charges per time you throw it, no matter what. And you do stack as much projectiles as you can, which is fun.
Believe me,
We're wave 11. So yesterday, before all these upgrades, the last 5 waves would get pretty tough. Like, I'd be fighting Kosas for like a minute, maybe. Maybe not a minute, but like 30 seconds. I'm hoping this looks a lot better today. We'll see. Well, this wave is looking real smooth. Yo, Spanksy, how's it going? Oh my god. All done. What do we get here? Brands, bleed attacks, attacks with a shield. Well, 2 out of those 3 have synergy. I don't know if that's enough for that to be sellable. Wish there was an easier way to see, or an easy way to see if I have 2 curses on the enemy or 1. Like Temp Change and Despair look kind of similar. I'm Hex Blooming, which means my curse proliferates. But then my other curse is just always out when the flask is pressed. Well, this one I can see, kind of. Sometimes it's hard. Right now we do have Wind Dancer on. Maybe next Simulacrum we'll take it off. I feel like it's good. I think it's good unless I'm dying while there's like lots of monsters up. If I'm just dying to the boss, which it generally I am, you would think it would be good, right?
I will break you.
Oh my god.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thank you, Illicit. Fuck. That's the move where I feel like the Wind Dancer is owning me. Because as soon as I take the first hit, the next hit does more. And he's clearly not one-shotting me there. We could even just unspec it now and do the last few waves without it, see how it feels. Dude, our gems are hitting level 5 awakened. Alright, let's see. What would I do instead? More damage, maybe? More life? I don't know. I'm pretty good. How about you? What do you up to these days? Do you still play every PoE league? It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't see you in this chat that often anymore. Oh, dude. Maybe I do need Wind Dancer. 50 grams, nice. One thing I don't have right now is phasing. We need it though. This is something I was gonna. Someone offered one divine yesterday for, and then I said no. And now I've lowered the price down to one divine. I don't know. Royal plate quality 29%. Probably get more, but whatever. Come back for Po 2, nice. That's pretty soon. That's in what? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? And no boss drop. Every time you kill Kosis or the other guy, you can get like a Dully specific reward at the end of the wave.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Back here and there, true. Yeah, this actually is Spark related right now. It's just this is the league starter that swaps into it. But this is honestly its own build. Fuck. One more portal. I would sell that, but I have no more portals, so I have one more portal. I wanted to buy what kind of fragments? Wait, what do you mean we wasted gold? You sold fragments instead of buying them?
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, you don't actually spend the gold unless you buy it. Right? That was it. I kind of don't want to sell this. I don't understand why this is one divine now. What? Whatever. I'm just gonna sell it. It's like half the price of the next one, but how does that make any sense? I was definitely undercutting somebody else. People were like paying more for other vaults, and then suddenly mine is half the cost of the next one. Stupid. Alright, we're gonna try with block this time. So we did a full simulacrum. We have a portal left. What did this guy trying to trade me? He's the wrong person. Now we're gonna try it with block instead of, I'm losing like 5 evade for like, I don't know, it's more than 12 because we've increased effect. It's a lot of block.
Ahoy there!
I think this is gonna be better. What is 3-1. What is happening here? Did I do this in reverse? This is backwards, I think, right? Fuck, I just paid way too much for that. What I want is 900 for 300, right? That's what I wanted to do. Fuck, I just threw away a bunch of money, I think. I overpaid for this. Oh well.
Remember this you struck against so many horrors. A second house, yes. I think it's time to ignore last test governments.
Oh, you wasted the... I see what you mean. You wasted the gold because you posted something that doesn't make sense, bro. Well, I just wasted chaos by posting something that was way too generous. I bought every single splinter on the market by accident. That shit, I don't know, man. I feel like they could make the interface less confusing. I think you should be able to type how much you want and type in the ratio, what you want the ratio to be, and then it'll just tell you what you're offering. Like, if I want to buy 300 simulacrum splinters at 3 3.1 simulacrum splinter per chaos, I should be able to type I should be able to type in that 3.1 instead of doing the mental math to put in enough chaos to be equal to 3.1. It's I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't let you do that. I feel like that would be so useful. It just feels very, very clunky the way it is. Be easier not to make mistakes. Right? You should be able to type in how much of it you want to buy and how much you want to pay per single. And then it does that math. I guess it doesn't do that because then, like, what if it's a fraction of a chaos? But still, it should, like, round to the nearest or something. I don't know what it should do. It's just confusing the way it's done right now. I wonder how many of my buy orders are filled because people are just typing shit in wrong by accident. Because actually yesterday, I was getting splinters for way under what they should cost. So even me fucking this up is like balancing the skills, sort of. Maybe other people were fucking up their orders too. I think I spent like 300 chaos for 2/3 of a key. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Look at this. Holy shit. It's worth 50 divines. Well, maybe not, but still. What the fuck? Everything is that's so much rarity too. Oh my good. I could use this. Holy shit, this is good. Okay, this is like 50 rarity, positive life, 36 life, 47 fire, 44 cold, 40 lightning, 13 mana reservation. Wait. Is increased is good, right? Decreased is bad. Yeah. What the fuck? Unethical. This is unethical. Oh boy. What are the ones that are higher than this? The ones that are better than me they're not really that much better than me. They have 3 res more. But depending on your build, it doesn't necessarily mean it's better. Like For example, for me, maybe I need more lightning res because I'm lightning coil, but maybe there's other builds that use purity of lightning. No, this is me. This is me right here. This is mine. It was just in a tab. Um, Mine has more rarity than this. And people actually do like rarity. I'd say it's like similar to this one. This one has 30 life. My one has 15 rarity. This one's clearly better than mine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could use it. Probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can't use it. I need to switch my other gears too. Still, that's a pog drop. Considering how common div are, I feel like I get pretty good for it. It's been a while since I ID'd a good one in many leagues. I used to like live search good ones and try and snipe them off people, but I don't know. I haven't used one of those in a couple of years now, I think. I used to kind of like magic finding. Now it's just, I don't know.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Where are the boss drops? Oh, we're only wave 7.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
How much is Enlighten for? I'm leveling a bunch of Enlightens right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I didn't GCP them. I probably should have GCP'd them. I didn't have enough GCPs and I didn't want to buy them. In fact, I have Enlighten 3. I can double crop right now if I want to. 17 is not a lot. What? That is the normal price of an Enlighten 4. That's actually kind of cheap. It's gonna get higher than that. 5 div for level 1 non-corrupted? True.
That would only slow me down.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Oops. I would say yes, it's probably quite profitable. Yesterday was very profitable. The prices might have come down a bit on this stuff. I don't really know because I haven't dropped anything good yet, but yesterday I was dropping expensive jewels. I had a few jewels worth over 10. Yeah. But that's like less than half a div. It's always like sort of a lottery what you're gonna get, but I mean, I don't think you're losing money ever. 150 is not very much. I think even like the maps are probably worth more than 150 that you drop. But let's be real, I'm never gonna sell them. I'm gonna have a video out tomorrow, Wagner Alex, that has probably a saved pub from every single day since league start. I haven't put out an update yet though. Here's my current pub. Voices? 5 passive voices. It's only worth 3 now? These were worth a lot. These were worth like 14 yesterday. So the profits have definitely like plummeted. But yeah. That's still good. It was crazy yesterday though.
I will break you.
What is on this right now? Fizz is chaos, fizz is fire.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Last wave.
I will not be made a fool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god, they both came up here. Looks like we're gonna do it. 2 Similac 15s back to back.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
They both had one portal left at the end.
Ahoy there.
Should I try Wind Dancer again? I think it might be better without Wind Dancer, but I'm not sure. I want to see if I can fail it with the Wind Dancer.
Remember this you've stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to it on last. Test your limits.
Poor corrupted creature.
This is only the beginning.
I'm not up to that just yet.
boss, dude.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a trade in a while. Definitely less people on my friends list on now than earlier in the league, even yesterday. Temp chains can affect hex proof. Warcry maximum life is bad.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Apollo. Tatsu. Thank you. Finally something. What is this? Dex and accuracy. I don't know if that's useful. I'm pretty sure that's worthless. Oh, it's actually not. 2.5.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
It's Apollo. before I get plays.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hold on this.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands aside the abyss and beckons you to fall?
So I'm not going to spec off Wind Dancer no matter what, and we're going to see how many portals we have at the end of this. So far, without Wind Dancer, we've had one portal left. Well, this isn't very scientific because obviously some waves are just way worse than others. Simulacrums are not built equal, but I want to see if this can make it. Wind Dancer basically gives me a better max hit, so I'm not going to get one shot, but after like I get hit once, the next hit is going to hurt more. The thing is with this build, we generally don't get hit very often. We don't get like massively hit very often. But I suppose a small monster could end up hitting me, and then Kosis will like hit me for extra damage right afterwards, right? Like I don't know. I don't know if that's realistically gonna happen or not. We will find out. Or like Omniphobia will hit me with massive damage afterwards. Oh my god, I almost died. Yeah, this is feeling really sketchy. Want to do one though? It's feels good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
3 waves left. Have I even died yet? I don't remember. This is cold pen with Fizz is cold.
I will break
It's quite scary.
My mana is low. I'm not up to that just yet.
Yes, that's more than enough. I'm gonna put out a video tonight going over my character's progression. So you can use that as a template to build your character. Well, probably won't be out till tomorrow. Well, no, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be basically talking about like why I did what I did exactly on my character, but I'm gonna have like all the pobs for every day up until today. So like, obviously my character is more than 30 div, just simply due to the fact that these jewels I have, they're just. Well, actually, that one's pretty cheap, 8. I don't think this one even exists. It doesn't exist. You've been in here before, haven't you? You've watched. It's pretty fast mapper. Very tanky mapper. It's not gonna compare to like Tornado Shot or Spark, but it's very. I think it's powerful for the price. You can get faster mappers for cheaper than this, but they might be a little squishier. This is pretty tanky. If you're in regular league, though, it is much, much, much cheaper. Oh my god, I died. Well, that was our first death. So, Wind Dancer so far seems pretty good. But, could just be we've been lucky. Yes, looking better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yesterday we were getting to wave 15, but then failing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know if I can tank these guys both at the same time. Hopefully, Homophobia dies soon. Looks like he's about to die. Is it at bossing? I would say it's good enough at bossing, but that's not what it's meant for. If I wanted to boss, I would swap to Poison Spark. The problem with bossing is like you're throwing a projectile, right? So you need to be targeting the boss. I'd say like the best boss skills are skills where you don't aim and the boss dies. So like Spark, if I'm fighting a boss over here, I could have my cursor right here and I can be like running away from his abilities, and I can be doing this, and my sparks are still gonna hit him. But for this guy, if there's a boss here, I have to have it on my screen, and my mouse needs to be literally on the boss. So the boss is like casting shit at me, and my mouse has to be there if I want to do damage. That's why it's not ideal for bosses. But, I mean, we've done... Needs to be on the slow side. Well, this is cheap. I have a video on it. I have 3 videos on Poison Spark. You can watch all of them. Thanks, Sensa. I would go with the YouTube video. There's extreme high budget, there's Mage Blood with low budget, and then there is extreme low budget. And the extreme low budget has pricing based off of what I think the this league would have had. It's cheaper in sellers. Also, I wouldn't say this is slow for being like, what, 5 days into the league? I don't know what kind of expectations you have. Like, there's no Mage Blood, there's like nothing crazy on this guy yet. If you don't want to spend money and you want something super fast to kill bosses, like, I'm sorry, that doesn't fucking exist. Well, actually, maybe Ice Nova. That shit's OP. There's a reason racers are picking this skill, though. It's not because it's slow. Jongrone, Tai Tai, they're playing Peaconk. Well, I don't know if... well, Tai Tai is literally playing Peaconk in this league. I don't know what Jongrone's playing, but Jongrone has advocated for Peaconk. I'm farming Simulacrum. Oh, you mean what item I'm farming for? I have a shopping list YouTube video for like what you need to swap to Poison Spark, and I suppose I'm just farming Divines to be able to do that swap. Simulacrum is sort of like a really difficult content you can just throw your build at. And we leveled up to 98, so we're just doing Simulacrum over and over again as stress tests. Also, it's pretty good profit, I think. Where the hell's the last dude? Oh my god. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, he's right here. Camouflaged. I hate getting this. I want like anything but this. These are never good.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anger has mana reservation efficiency. Like, this is possibly good. And it also has leech. I don't know. I don't know what to put this at. You cannot use scarabs in Simulacrum, no. Oh, that was done. Holy shit, we finished it. Well, this time we had 2 portals left. I don't know if Wind Dancer's stronger. It's fine to have it, or it's fine not to have it. I think this is pretty good. So if you haven't been hit, the first hit is 20% less damage, which is huge. And after that, your evade chance spikes. And our evade chance is not capped. So getting that extra 10% right after you've been hit is pretty powerful. What else you need? I don't know. I might even want to just farm a Mage Blood on this. I'm not... I don't know. I could technically do a swap now if I wanted to. So I could sell this, and I have enough divines to craft the gear. But then I'm starting at 0 farming a base one. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Because I think it's going to get worse before it gets better when I swap to Poison Spark. I don't want to make my character weaker, just to have better clear. Because I don't love, like, just grinding maps really fast. I'd rather just have a powerful guy go slower.
Blessings.
Doing simulacrums regularly profitable?
Remember this round used to get so many horrors and so
Not sure. Definitely not as profitable.
last test your nuts.
It's profitable earliest in the league, I think. The earlier in the league you do it, the more profitable it is. What is your build reality? What's your belt? No, I asked build. I did ask build. Micro distillery.
Only the beginning.
Yeah, that's pretty good if you have a... What's it called? That new thing. So I'm guessing you have 4 flasks and you have that other thing in the 5th slot, right? Tincture, yeah. Bro, I've never played Molten Strike of Zenith.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Do people like it because of the really big damage numbers? It looks kind of similar to regular Molten Strike, just watching people play it. Oh, I see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Phase mitigation? Yeah. What are you doing? You can't put on lightning coil? Lightning coil is like a cheat code. 50, 20, 6.
Are you trying to
I don't know what
cleanse
I'd do in
yourself of
Pathfinder without this. I see, I see. Both megalomaniacs? Oh no. $60 div? Holy shit. It's crazy. What kind of mace was it? What did it have? Is it like high fizz damage or what? It's like a really high damage number? Oh, holy shit. Okay, well, no wonder. That's crazy.
That would only slow me down.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
That's true. I feel like people can... I know it's not easy to recalm that, but like... Wait. Can they? can you recom something like that? Because those mods are all very rare, right? Doesn't it generally bias a little bit against rare modifiers, or no? If you upgrade the recombinator all the way, do you not... True. Oh, the base itself is expensive? I didn't know it also needed to have that base. Well, that's pretty crazy then, that you actually just randomly get rolled with good enough mods to solve for that. My Voices 5 is selling. Looks like the people under me were probably price fixers. There are 2 people selling cheaper. So just be careful when selling this stuff. Actually, I'm gonna test that out. Is this guy really selling? Not selling? Maybe I'll get to buy that.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
How much is that worth, Anka? Nice, Ross. Oh, nice. Oh, this is monsters have chaos res. This is not gonna be pleasant. All my awakened gems are now level 5.
My mana is gone.
Double mana Megalomaniac for 5 div. Nice.
I will break you.
I'm not up to that yet.
Dude. Double Fizzes extra, additional projectiles, attack speed, cast speed, penetration, cold pen. It's Fizzes cold. It's double penetration with Fizzes cold. This is actually just like the fuck. This is, you can't get a more fucked up wave than this. Fizzes cold with double cold pen. This will kill so many types of builds. Yeah, this is just fucked. It's over. It's so, it's quite unlucky to get double pen. You get double pen and also every hit does that damage as well. That's just completely fucked. I don't think I've ever had a wave this bad. Ever. Maybe I've had a wave equal to as bad as... No, definitely not. Because all this attack cast speed. This is a cursed wave. I'm gonna screenshot this wave afterwards. This is so cursed. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Monster damage, attack speed, cast speed, extra prod, fizz is cold. It's also fizz is lightning if like fizz is cold wasn't enough. And 10% pen for both of those fizz, lightning and cold is both getting penned, and then an extra 10% for the cold. That is so fucked up. That's fucked. That's tilting. Oh, I'm tilted. We're done.
We've much to discuss.
Got a ship back in with Karui goods.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Throw this in a dump tab.
Why, hello!
Maybe I should take a brief look. Like I'm actually gonna stop after that. I'm not joking. I need to make the video anyways. I need to make a video. Um I'll raid Scrimps. Let's see what he's up to. He's still playing SSF hardcore. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we do more simulacrum tomorrow. I don't know. We'll do something tomorrow. All right. Good luck with all the drops, guys. I'm signing off. Peace.